Well, hello. How we doing? How's things? Welcome back, Jurassic Worlders. You beautiful feckers. I sure worn my Raptors jersey today, being in Toronto and all, and also being a raptor. A raptor. You know, you get a dinosaur. Dinosaur. Sorry, one sec. Ah, lovely. Welcome on in. Hello, everybody. It's good to see you. A little bit of beautiful music there in the background. You can't hear it on YouTube. I apologize. Hello, YouTube. Welcome back. For you, it could be sometime in the distant future since the last time you watched a video. But for us here on Twitch, I was live 24 hours ago. So, yes, here we go. You're welcome, Nom. No worries. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. Obvious explanations. I wore it the very first time illegally, you see? Yes, thank you. Did you pause it illegal? I could. Yeah, I could go change. Fine. I'll go change. Listen to Jurassic Park. And I come back just at the crescendo. Raptors. Vince Carter. Raptors. There you go. I come back just at the crescendo. Oh my god. Disaster. Anyway. I just started an already chair stream. Yeah, I've just decided to show up for, 3-4 hours and just let you sit looking at a chair. Okay, I can have a look at pausing it. Let me have a look. How the fuck do I do this? Power channel points. Channel points. Goat. It's 1,000, isn't it? Is it 2,000? Goat. Goat. Sound alert. Goat. There we go. It should be gone. What's most important is that it's gone when MK arrives. No, MK was very good at abiding by my wishes to not have the goat on stream while I figure it out. It's only been 3 hours, Kira. Welcome on in. How you doing? BR back just getting my next sexy outfit to keep you hooked. Exactly. But I didn't say that because I know that y'all are hooked anyway. You see, next time I do it, I'll be like, be right back. Bringing in a pool to do a pool stream here with you. What an appropriate... Thank you, Nom, isn't it? Look. Raptors. What an appropriate jersey choice. Isaac's great to see you, bud. Yes, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome back. We're jumping back into SANDBOX. I did some work on it last night, so there'll be a few things different. I tried some things that were going to be finicky on stream so that we wouldn't have to do it. So that means that I could get straight into the design element of stuff. Which is I think is better. I think is better for everyone involved, to be honest with you. But pardon me, it is still the work day for me. So one sec. I should not check my emails while I'm live. Oh my god, there's a subscription. Hang on. Lordy. Hold on. Okay, go away. Go away, I'm streaming. 5-6. Hold on, let me get my tooth. Thank you for the oh, that's a gift. I thought you'd resubbed. That's genius. That's the best. Fucking brilliant. There we go. Hope you're well too, Kira. Yeah, he might be lurking. We will never know. The Legionary uniform. I don't know. We've got a few subs to go before the archaeology game. We've only got 3 days to get them. And I'm streaming one of the 3 days. So, yeah, you know. That's fucking hilarious. Kira, it's good to see you. Did you get this yet? Have you bought this just yet? That's fucking gas, lads. I say bathtub stream and go and change into a new sexy outfit and suddenly Amaranth gets a sub onto my channel. So if I was to say I want to go and do a challenge for $1 million, somebody would gift a sub to Mr. Beast. What about if I said I really, really wanted to collab with another Irish streamer and somebody gave a gifted sub to Jacksepticeye? Or what about if I said I always want to visit Japan and somebody gives a sub to PewDiePie, who's currently living in Japan? How will we manifest all of this? I'd be the only streamer in the world that gets Amaranth, PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye, Mr. Beast all in the same chat room. It won't be funny if you... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, Tommy Jack said, has anyone here played episodes 1, 2? I have seen him play it on YouTube. I saw he posted a video with it and he's in it, right? An Irish streamer who paints minis. Can't say I know them. That's amazing. Yeah, I haven't watched Dispatch yet, but I've heard it's very good and I heard he's in it. Is that Steve? It's me. I don't paint minis on stream though. I wanted to, but then I finished all my minis before I could paint them. Oh! Hype train. Hype train. Kira, no, I'm sorry you've been out of the doctors. Glad to see you here though. I hope you're doing slightly better. Thank you so much for the hype train, gang. I don't know who bought that sub. It hasn't showed up in stream yet, but thank you very much. And guys, if you're not subscribed on YouTube and you're watching this on YouTube, click the subscribe button, click like, and also comment down below. Comment something. Tell me I did something nice. You're doing slightly better. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. That statement does not imply that they paint on stream. True. True. They just paint minis and then they're on stream. That could be me. That is me. Hey, Aoli, it's good to see you, buddy. That is me. See, you can't design a theme park. I can design a theme park. Sometimes I choose not to design the theme element of it. Or no, I do the theme element, but don't do the park element of it. And then sometimes I do the park element and not the theme element. But this is a themed dinosaur park. This is a success story, is what this is. This is a success story. Unlike, in this case, they do paint on stream. They're right this minute. They're playing Space Marine 2. I just uninstalled Space Marine 2 to make room for Baldur's Gate 3, which I purchased yesterday. It was fucking $90. Like, fuck me. Hello, MK. I mean, I do implement the park element of it. Anyway, should we load on in? Will we get in? I'll show you what I got up to last night. I got some tedious shit done last night, and I put in some dinos so that you can see what we got up to, and then we can go in and have an Elgander around. What you think? What you think? Let's get stuck in. Let me move that up here, just at the end of the song as well. Oh. Beautiful. All right, magic turn. Let's go. Let's go. I did learn from the movies. Okay, so some things have changed in the world of Steve. So, some tedious things that I've gotten rid of. We got rid of all this because this is going to take... It actually did take ages. Because I had to individually tranquilize and remove every dinosaur that was here. I flattened it and all that jazz. I removed all the shopping and stuff from here and put it over here into a little shopping area that we're going to design. This is all the same. I moved this monorail station from here over onto this little alcove over here, and I redesigned this a little bit just to give... It was just like little tidbits. There was nothing really major. Over here, I put in viewing domes, which I think look great. It's as packed as a park should and would be. And we put in some dinosaurs over here. So in here is Ceratosaurus, which loves his new habitat. A male and female Ceratosaurus vibing over here with a little waterfall that we made. And then in here, I've not put any dinosaurs in here, but this is going to be the petting zoo side of things. And then over here we have 2 Albertosauruses, which was actually really cool because just before I came live, I turned this on and these guys were swimming past. And the Albertosauruses were both like looking at them as they were going past. And I was like, that's exactly what I wanted. Because they come right the way up to the edge of the fence here in the shallow water before it goes into deep water. So that's actually really cool. That worked exactly like I wanted. We actually got some lovely design, like skin color designs here on them as well, which is really nice. And then the other guys that I dropped in were these Carnotauruses, which are from that, if anyone's ever seen that movie, Dinosaur, which was out back in the day. These are the bad guys in that, and they are really, really cool. There's 3 of them, 1 male and 2 females. They have habitat up to here. We put in, they had some very weird terrain requirements. It like was like arid and wetland, and to be honest with you, I don't really understand how those 2 things match together. Like in nature, I don't understand how you can have arid and wetland, basically a bog and a desert in the same place. I suppose it's not sand, but you know what I mean. It doesn't really, like, if it's arid, it means it's dry, and then a wetland means it's wet. So I listen, I don't get it, but that's okay. Then I did this, which was 2 things which were so fucking finicky. Because a sale just passed Nom. I bought the one that's just available on Steam. I don't know, it has like 2 DLCs with it or something like that. And I need it because myself and Bonge are doing it in the collab next week. This is 90. Yeah, exactly. So I did manage to get this. But you're more right than you know, Kira. Anyway. So I did do this. I got this working. Look at this. So we got the platform to line up just a little bit off. I'm going to sink it down a bit more. But we got it to line up almost exactly to the path. Obviously, this is a trip hazard, so we're going to drop that down a little bit. But I was really happy that I did. We got this working. Our megalodons are still vibing. They both are able to swim around quite... Oh, this guy's literally about to jump out of the water. Say cheese for the camera, boy. Oh, do you see the... Look at that. Cool. That's a good shot, actually. There we go. Say cheese. Oh, and there I am under the water. You want to pet it? No, don't. Don't pet the big shark. So we did this, which I think looks really good, and we're going to design around that too. And then I fixed this. Look, I built a new dome. Doesn't that look pretty? That took me fucking ages, and I built a science center on the inside. So I basically did the stuff on stream that we didn't get to because we spent so long trying to fix this lagoon. So I did these bits. This is our little science center. I placed a bunch of like backup generator bunkers. I put like containers up against it to make it look like it was... I put in this little quad bike over here. I don't know why, it just felt right. We carved a hole in here. Yeah, they are massive, Celtic. Were massive. And then we put in this little science center over here, and look what there is. There's fishies. Look at all the fishies. And we put in this like gangway with a bunch of floodlights. So that this is supposed to be the like nursery area. So I wanted to make it look like as if they hatch, they come in here, they get looked after by the scientists who are able to watch their development and growth, and then they get released into the main park. But also I wanted to make it look like as if it wasn't made to be like a purpose-built one. I wanted it to be that it was a naturally forming little lake here, kind of to the just beyond the main reservoir lake, and that we put cages in so that animals couldn't come in through the rocks, and that it became a nursery. So that was the vibe I was going for, and I think I achieved it pretty good. I think it was pretty nice. We added in some more cherry blossom trees, and then over here, this was actually more of a tester. I wasn't 100% sure I wanted to do this. We'll revisit this during this stream. But this I was thinking for like a Spinosaurus. We're going to terraform that a bit more. And then over here, I was thinking about doing the bird cages. But I don't know if I like that they're all like literally a cage. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it yet. It's fine for the time being. This is a cool place for a monorail station. So yeah, like I did some bits and pieces that were things that I wanted to get done on yesterday's stream, and then when I did them, I was like, oh, I can get this done pretty quickly if I just kind of do it myself off stream, and I was able to. So we're just going to drop that down a little bit there. I think that should do the business there, and we do need to edit this so that it oh. We can add in some more foliage and stuff around there. I'm thinking anything that's like a little bit green here. You don't like the oh, here? You don't like this? The sheer drop off a cliff? Yeah, I like to have my guests live life on the edge. Basically, everything beyond this line here is not fully... is not ready yet at all. So we're gonna go back here and we're gonna edit some of this. The reason that I went ahead and did these dinosaurs in here, I would have saved that for on stream, but the reason that I went to do these dinosaurs here was because when I deleted the Mosasaurus and the petting zoos over here, my income dropped substantially. And then I was like, right, okay, well, I have these set up, so I said I'll drop the dinosaurs in here. And then I saw my income go back up to 770 grand a minute. So I was like, okay, we're at 240. Oh, wait, I should move that. Oh, apologies for leaving that there. Throne and sub go over here. So that you can see how much money I'm making. So yeah, we're at 243 million. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good for ourselves. We're going to delete that. And then we're gonna get building. So what's on our to-do list here today? So we have this habitat to populate in here. We have... I'm not saying we're going to get all this done today. I'm just listing off the things that we have and want to do. So first and foremost, we have all of this area to design. We have the roots of the balloons to do. We have this area to design. We have the petting zoo to fill in. We have this area to add benches and stuff to. And then we have to decide what we want to do up here. But then I'm also thinking, will we say fuck it and will we do something different completely? Although I don't want to leave too many things on the to-do list. But will we go and put in a sauropod exhibit or something over here so that we can kind of, I don't know, add a few more dinosaurs into the park? Like, I kind of want to do a nice balance of new dinosaurs with design elements. So there's a part of me that's like, will we just do a couple of exhibits and then come back and do some more designing, you know? Do you get me? Like, little bit of designing, little bit of dinoing, little bit of designing, little bit of dinoing. Kira, you're absolutely right. You could build a sky bridge over some of the exhibits, apart from the fact that in this game, for some unbeknownst reason to me, they have left out one of the key pathing mechanics of Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster, and you cannot raise the path. The path is only ground level. You cannot raise the path up at all to create a bridge. So if I do create a sky bridge, it would be aesthetic only, which is fine, because like this, for example, is aesthetic only. That you can't access, that's not even a functioning hotel. Nobody can walk out along here at all. They can't interact with this at all. So I don't know why in their wisdom they've decided to remove raised and lowered paths. Also, there's like a bizarre thing where, see this? This is outside of the buildable terrain. Do you see this? So like, I can't edit all this, which is bizarre to me. I can edit all the mountains and stuff, and I can build the monorails out onto the sea. This is like, I can build across here, but I can't edit it. I don't know. There's been a couple of design choices with the game that I'm kind of like, I don't understand why you did that. I don't understand why you placed that restriction when that restriction really didn't need to be placed. But anyway, as the fella says, it is what it is. So I will, with regards to mapping, so we've got, like, we're going to have a fair few exhibits here. Like, we're no shortage. I thought we were tighter on space than we actually turned out to be. I was thinking about doing this middle chunk here to be like a sauropod, stegosaurus kind of area of the park. Although then there was a part of me that was like, well, maybe we could do carnivores over here and make this part like a sauropod valley. But then we also have this cool valley down here that we've made, which would be nice for a gyrosphere. And we've got this area in between the mountain. We've got all over here. Like, there's actually a fair bit of room. I think the islands are bigger than before. We've got all the way out here as well, which can be something. Lots of room. Lots of stuff to do. So I suppose my question is, where do I start? What would you like to see? I can do the finishing touches. What if you put an active volcano? Like here? The only thing is that I don't think I'd be able to create the magma chamber inside. Because there's no, like... Yeah, because they don't do... You can only build aquatic stuff on inland. Like, this is, You saw this yesterday, Nom. These are actually the lagoons. You would like to see some dinosaurs. Here's a dinosaur. There's a big pond full of dinosaurs. There's, some dinosaurs over here. Some dinosaurs here. Some more dinosaurs over here. Do you know what we do? Let's populate this, right? Let's start off with some dinos. I know, right? It really would be. Again, not really 100% sure of that design choice, but sure, look. Okay. What kind of dinos do people want to touch? Hamalocephalae, for sure. Let's get some Hamalocephalae. And we can probably do another one. I think Hamalocephalae like to live with Dryosaurus. Don't they? They like Ankylosaurids and sauropods. People want to touch raptors. It's not wise, but they do. I mean, we can let them do that on their own time. I can give them an up-close and personal visit with a raptor at some point. What about Protoceratops? Scavengers. Carnivores. Therizinosaurus. Maybe we go with that. Again, I do love my randomized. Let's try that one. Hey Doom, Ankley is good, and that whole petting zoo is guest getting bonked. I think it's probably, I think 2 is probably the most we can fit. How many? They're gonna breed like rabbits, so let's do 4 Hamalocephalae, and then we'll do 1 and 1. Can we maybe do a third one? Can we fit a third one in there? Compsognathus, no. We could do Dryosaurus, but they're bigger than you think they are. They're like... Yeah, they're nearly 2 meters high. So they're not really the ones we're looking for. We're looking for babbies. Microceratus. That's the kind of thing we're looking for here. What other one? Stygimoloch. They're babbies. What height are you? Still nearly 6 foot. Forget how big these dinosaurs are. What was the one we just had there a second ago? Iguanodon. Lystrosaurus. They're ugly looking fuckers. What about this guy? 0.4. That's petting zoo size. Yeah, let's do you. I really should use the other fucking hatchery. Do you know that? Ah, it's too late now. I don't think so, Kira, no. It's 244 million in the bank. Select eggs. We'll do one male, one female. And we'll just let them breed. We'll just let them breed. We also have a couple of nesting areas. These 4 exhibits are not going to be extremely regionally diverse, like terrain-wise, because they need to fit along a path. But I think we did a good job here. This looks kind of funky. And then in here, it's cool because of how much water they've got.
Ooh,
but yeah.
Huh?
Ooh. And then this is nice, but, you know. Okay, Homalocephalae. In you go, baby boo. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. Ah, that's okay. Let's speed it up a little bit. I really should have used the other hatchery.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Homalocephalae to the park.
Also, I'm vibing a bit of music today, so I think I'm going to put on one of my favorite background tracks. You won't be able to hear this on YouTube, obviously, so just enjoy the game for the time being. But for us, I'm vibing this.
Confirming asset delivery.
Is that too loud or is it okay? Should be fine. Okay, can we get another one? Oh, you're going to just text me the title, or text the title into chat, or send it to one of the mods.
We are pleased to welcome a Homalocephalae to the park.
If I'm not mistaken, these guys can all share a habitat. I've just realized that it really drowns out the game, so I don't think we're actually going to listen to music. It's fine. Can we get some more music going here? Audio, sound effect, mastering. That's the best we can do. Send it on Steam. What is that? How do I type that into... Okay. Okay, I'll try and get that up. I just realized that the music kind of drowns out the game a little bit. So at the very best, I will listen to it, even if it's not on stream. Promise. Okay. It's a bop. Okay, I will give it a listen. Let's have a look at this. What do you guys need? Water. Let's wait for them to expand their... Exactly, because I think it drowned out the...
Ah, the Protoceratops. An herbivore with a bony neck frill and an adorable parrot-like beak. Interesting fact for you, they lay soft-shell eggs. Yeah, which is something of a rarity in dinosaurs. Definitely a fantastic addition to our collection.
Okay, so we're gonna make this... Let's put in some ground leaf over here. And then they need ground fiber as well. Okay, you're happy out. That's all they needed. Homalocephalae needs something else. Oh wait, no, sorry. That's Homalocephalae. Where's the other one? Look at the bitty boo. Homalocephalae. Where's the fucking... Oh, there we go. Okay, these fuckers need ground fiber and cover. So, ground fiber and cover. So let's pop in a bit of cover over here. Let them expand their terrain a little bit to register it. And then a little bit of ground fiber, which I think we can potentially put in over here. They also should be able to expand into the ground fiber I've placed elsewhere, so... Let's just make sure he's happy. Have you registered all the cover yet, bud? No, not yet. Speed up. It takes them a while to see where they can go. Okay, we'll put in a little bit more ground fiber over here. Happy? Happy? And then a little bit of cover. It's a delicate game of balance we play with these. He should be happy enough with that, I think. Let's have a look. We've got Hemalocephalae. These guys are missing. Oh, too few adults. Oh, well, that can be helped by you bonking each other. You happy yet? A little bit more cover, but I swear my bro hasn't gone the whole way up here yet, but anyway. Okay, he's got enough cover. Let's go back into ground fiber for a sec. There we go. And what about the Hemalocephalae? You guys good? They need more adult population. I might need to get another batch of Hemalocephalae. I think your man, I think the Protoceratops. I always forget if it's Protoceratops or Protoceratops. They have a minimum of 2. Well, as I said, get bonking. You wanna increase the adult population? You know what you gotta do. Hemalocephalae. Try and get another 2 at least. Microceratus. Now, I think these guys like most of what's already in that exhibit. I really hope they do.
Asset requiring collection.
Because they have plenty of room. And I put a fence in facing the park because I felt it was appropriate, but at the other side I didn't because it ruins the view a bit. Happy. Happy. Everyone's 100% happy. Aww. Let's go with another 2 males and 2 females. Okay, we gotta make sure that these guys are happy enough with...
We are pleased to welcome a
Asset transportation in progress.
We lost a dino.
Asset transportation complete.
Show me. What do you need? Ground leaf. Well, let's I don't know if I can give him ground leaf. Can he just be really fucking happy with the amount of ground fiber? Potentially? Oh, he gets some. Oh, one of the trees must have given ground leaf. Okay, my broski is happy. There, I knew that would work. And then these 4. Let's put in another 4 Hemalocephalae. We may end up reaching capacity here.
Asset collection request received.
See if we can get 1 million a minute. With just this. I don't even have a 5-star dinosaur in here. Oh, maybe the Mosa. Or, I beg your pardon, the Megalodon. The Megalodon could be a 5-star dino. But none of the others are. I haven't got any of the big names. Spinos, Tyrannosaurus, Velociraptors, Brachys, Triceratops. You know, your usual head honchos.
Assets in the air. Asset has been delivered.
Thriving. Brilliant. Okay, well...
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Hemalocephalae to the park.
Asset has been collected.
Let's get all of our babies in there.
Asset has been transported.
There's not really a huge amount more I can do because we're a little bit tight on space there. But these 4 exhibits, as I said,
Asset transportation underway.
they're more part of like the general vibe. They're not big A-lister exhibits.
Complete.
We're gonna put an A-lister over here. I was thinking about doing a T-Rex there, but I don't know. Is it giving away the best one too early? What do you think? What should we put here? I was thinking maybe putting a T-Rex there is like, you know, you've peaked as soon as you walk into the park.
Asset has been delivered.
Everybody's happy as Larry. What's wrong with you? Missing water. I mean, really? Okay. I don't know. Don't know what I can do for you there, bud. You're at 95%. You're just gonna have to be okay with it. Who's dead? A Plesiosaurus. Get the fuck.
En route to pick up the asset.
Leave. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Okay, happy out. Have we got dinosaurs claimed? Monocephalae, Microceratus, Microceratus. We should have another nest here, yeah. Are we getting an egg? No, no egg just yet. Okay. So we're going with like the East Asia vibe down here. I think let's finish this out. Let's do some tables and stuff over here. Let's finish what we got. Props.
Assets in the air.
I want to do like a planter there. Concrete. Construction.
This needs some work.
Actually, that's a... Oh, that's not flat at all. Can we align to surface? Yeah, there we... Oh shit, no. No! There we go. Why are they running? That's never a good sign in a place called Jurassic Park, you know? Oh, it's not equidistant. There we go. Is that fire? No, sorry. It's like, what? Oh, have they got the old round, the famous round Planet Zoo tables? Oh my goodness. They do. That is in no way the right size for a human being. That fits 2 people. Can I scale that? Yeah, that's the size of a human.
This needs fixing.
Okay, so where do we want it? I want to create like a little dining area. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then at odd intervals. Yeah, cute. Cute. Okay. Let's grab some umbrellas. They're not on the ground. That's fine. That's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. The best way to do this is to grab that. And then unselect that. Here we go. And then that. And unselect that. Confirm. Okay, cool. No, up at some edge. Cute. Okay, chairs. That's probably... Oh! Hello, person! I didn't realize that would also spawn a person? That's not how my mother told me babies are made. Look at this! Look at the amount of people we're about to have.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homolocephaly to the park.
Why you do?
No,
stop that. No! Stop it.
Paired with a patient approach, plesiosaurus can prove to be a highly
Why do we have no... Okay. This is actually the most efficient way to do this. Why would you be obstructed? Is it because I'm too close to the water? It must be. Obstructed from what? Oh my god. That's annoying. And now we can't place all our people really close to the... Alright. I just see I've missed a square as well, just beside the actual waterline. Do you see it there on the right hand side over here? Whoa. Oh, so all of these work, but not on the other side. Is it because I put it a little bit further away? Oh, there's no people in those ones. Weird. Is there a cap on the amount of people? Or just a proximity cap? Or maybe they just randomize. I don't know. It's weird that I have like 4 with... Oh, it's because of this. Oh, hello. Hunter. Thank you so much. 49 months. God damn. Thank you, buddy. I like it. With the T-Rex tooth. Okay. That is unfortunate. Oh! Ah, cute! A plesiosaurus is preggers. Alright, I want some other bits around here. Let's go planters. Does that actually spawn plants? Now I'm not sure because it just looks... It's just a planter but no plant. Okay. Awnings. Anything else kind of cool? Hello Hunter, how you doing, Meowflower? Oh, statues. Ah yes. Indominus Rex. No! Oh, that's sad. Mr. D&E! Oh, why is he all the way up there? Well, we gotta have Mr. D&A there.
Life began in the seas. The life that you just bred in particular began there many millions of years ago. But now it returns. And not a genetically engineered creation either. Regular, naturally bred life. I'd find it beautiful if not for all the, you know, traumatic experiences.
They're much nicer fountains, scale-wise. What was it in? Props? No, statues. Very pretty. Okay, let's have a look at what else we got there. Statues. Got a little park bench there as well. Well, now I'm wondering if that wouldn't be better there. I think it would. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homolocephaly to the park.
There we go. And here... Okay. Oh my god. Sorry. The tree just went all wonky there. Okay. What else have we got? What else can we pop in here that would look half decent? Gantries? No. Foliage? I don't think so. I wouldn't mind something kind of... Maybe some lights. Maybe... Yeah, maybe like a lamp. Or something down the middle. Something aesthetic. Yeah, something like that. 1, 2, 3. We can follow it down the main line so that looks a bit better. 1. Yeah, that's more like it. 1, 2, 3 in between. Are you one closer to... Yeah, you're one closer to the fountain. Alright, cute. Little plaza. I like the wood vibe. Symmetrical. We will change the look of the viewing gallery. Or maybe we won't. I don't know. I don't know. We're bringing in 824 grand a minute. Now, I think let's synthesize something small. Hey, Zoob. Good to see you, buddy. How big are you? Adam, biography. 2 meters. That's not too bad. Ichthyosaurs are 1 meter. Maybe an ichthyosaur. Let's put an ichthyosaur in the... Yeah, let's put an ichthyosaur in the nursery. Just 2. A male and female. Okay, I'm glad we finished that off. Is everybody here happy out? It's 95, 92, 95. As long as they're in the 90s, they'll breed. Which they are. Is anybody here? Visible dinosaurs 4. Lovely. Let me drop a save on that. Superb. Very happy with this. We've got people sitting at the benches. I wish we could put chairs in here, but it looks like we're not going to be able to. But you can't really notice because the game's just been a dick, but that's okay. Select eggs. 1 male, 1 female. I don't think this is big enough for them, but we'll see. It might be. They're very small. Oh, yes! They're gonna start to breed. And then we will look at... Oh, we can actually let these out. We can let them out like normally. We don't usually get to.
The Ichthyosaurus is a prehistoric pelagic predator. Try saying that 3 times fast. Just consider this a kind of prehistoric dolphin, Although, don't expect wild swimming with Ichthyosaurus to be on anyone's bucket list, huh?
Actually, they're really happy. How many do you need? Oh, they need more. Oh shit, okay. Well, we'll go again. How many batch size 2 to 5? What's your ideal... Oh, adult population 4+. Oh shit. Somehow we're at a 4-star park without a single 5-star attraction. Male would do 4. Do 5. We'll do 5. See what happens with 5. Can we pop in a breeding thing in here? So that it actually is a nursery? Can this work? Hold on a sec. I think we can. Enclosures. Oh. No, that's okay. It might be a nursery, but breeding ain't the priority. I don't know.
Incubation complete. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an ichthyosaurus to the park.
I don't believe it, but they have enough area. I'm so surprised at that. Why do they keep on reading as not having enough? Dislikes everything. See, technically they share an environment with these. Oh, because they're technically cohabitating. Oh, but that's okay. So the cohabitation discomfort will go once they realize there's 5 of them in here. Yeah, so there we go. There's that one now is fine. Big improvement or different? It's noticeable, the improvement, but...
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Protoceratops to the park.
The thing that bothers me about it is that they left a lot on the table in terms of some of the things that are in Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster that they just have chosen for some reason to omit. I don't really understand it, but anyway. But generally it is an improvement for sure. Alright, so I think we're good to move on from here. I think this is a solid... What's the cohabitation issue with you? Is he stuck again? Oh no, there we go. It's not a generational leap forward, but it is a marked leap forward. The long one yesterday? No, we're doing another long one today. Probably not as long, but long enough. I actually didn't put in any shops or anything over here. That's alright. Okay. Right, gang. What am I putting here? Will we do a shopping area? Will we do hotels? Will I create like a residential part to the park? Will I do an exhibit? There's a part of me that kind of wants to build a hotel area. Like when you come in, like a resort kind of thing with a little beach. So that the dinosaurs are kind of from here on. Like this is like the entrance to the... Actually, we could make an entrance to the park proper, couldn't we? That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. That's what we're doing. That's 100% what we're doing. Never mind. Forget I said anything. That's what we're doing. Let's do a gate. And we'll do the solid heavy wall fence. And we can make it look imposing. Yeah. But we can, it can be a wall, but we can do it in such a way that it's like decorative and looks kind of cool. Actually, let's get rid of that one. Yeah, let's do a whole guest area over here. That's definitely the way to go. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Make it look like less like a fence and more like an element, do you know? We'll put some rocks up against it. We'll put some spotlights over the top. Yeah. Yeah. What else we got? Doors and windows, fences. Oh, we can put some dinosaur bones and shit. Oh, let's put some statues. Tyrannosaurus Rex skeleton.
Got some infrastructure damage.
Yeah. What else we got? Statues. I think we have other ones. Have we got ones that we can run down the middle? We don't have many. I have an idea for each little pit stop, so don't worry.
That needs fixing. I'm on it.
I don't know if I like that now. Hang on, let's take that away. I'm trying to see what options we have and then kind of design around that based on like, oh, we should put in yeah. What is that called? Banner. Banner large. No? I've not... Don't know. Aviary banner large. Banner 14. Banner 2. Banner 1. Banner 6. Oh, is that it? That's a bit shit. Banner. Oh, it's literally just the two of them. Is that it? That's shit. It's so small. Okay. Modules. Decals. What other stuff we got here? Trims. Oh, that's nice. Ah, yeah, okay. I think. Yeah, okay. Okay. No. I hope this is as relaxing for you guys as it is for me. Give me something big. I want large signs. I'd love to do a... Oh, I have an idea. Let's embed this in the path. To make it look like, you know, you're going from one to the next. Do you get me? Like the movies. Oh, that one should be there. Do you get me? As you walk, and we can color the path different around it. I think that's cool. Like you, yeah. Jurassic Park, Jurassic World. Aviary. Yes, I know that, Sith. I'm an archaeologist. Believe me, I know the difference. Thank you, though. Cretaceous cruise. It does not have anything to do with ancient history, you're right. But I appreciate Sith coming in and potentially calling out somebody who doesn't know. I can make their collision off. But I have a... I think Sith came in, dropped knowledge, and then left. Like a panda, eats, shoots, and leaves. Alien, hey, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Nightly, welcome to the Legion. Oh. I love that. Sid Spidey really left. Really came in, dropped knowledge, and left. There was no like, oh, yeah, fair. You know? I didn't know what you meant. It was just, saw the title, came in, didn't ask, didn't look at my profile. Just came in, dropped knowledge, fucked off. We love it. Love to see it. Yeah, fair. I mean, it's understandable, I would. You know? I'm a Roman archaeologist, Alien. I mainly focus on Republican Rome, but I've dug everything from the Neolithic right the way up until the latest thing I ever dug was like 17th century, which was amazing. But I mainly focus on the Roman period. That's my baby.
He was a consul of Rome!
Thank you. Thank you, Doom. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Hey, Slick. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, go away, you. Hey, North. Thank you so much for the follow.
Fixing it up.
Hi, Nighty. Welcome to the Legion. How you doing? Slick, thank you, bud. Appreciate that. How's things with you? Yeah, that's my jam. That's my jam. I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good. They are not. Thank you. Now there. Beautiful. Super. Planters. Props. Where's the... I want a fountain, but I don't want... I know it sounds mad, but I don't want it to spray water. I just want it to vibe. Okay, let's go with that.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
Lovely. Okay, we're going to do some nice trees behind here, so we're going to do some... Where's my foliage? Let's do some palm trees. Because that's our vibe. They're very elegant looking, so let's do that. Oh, I think that's... No, too small. Oh, Aeolus, thank you for the seagull. Thank you very much. Sit him here while we create. There we go. Cute. Cute. Okay, we're gonna do some background here, but I think what we'll do is I want them to be on a little thing here. And then we're gonna put some shrubbery and stuff in around the back. And then this is gonna be, we're gonna design a whole hotel area over here. But let's have a look at what else we can do here. How about we create a little... It's going to be too blocky. I think if I do that, I'm a gantry. Nah, that's not going to look good. I don't know what I want to fill this with. Oh, we could do planters along here, actually. That would be that at least. Let's keep them on the middle of the oak. Oh, that's off center. That's a good test of how far off center these things are. Let's do you and you. Oh. Okay. And then... oh, we should probably do some lights. Yeah. Hanging lights. We were actually doing this earlier, and then I selected the other ones instead. There we go. Lamps, lanterns. What one do we like? Oh, up the middle of the street actually is better. That's dead center. I think that's actually perfectly dead center. Damn. Okay. And we'll do it. I actually think that's too close. I think it needs to be every other one. Yeah. Yeah, that's a shout. And then here, let's do some foliage. Actually, I've got more dead dinos. Oh, it's more plesiosaurs.
Collecting asset.
I'm not sure if you or anyone would know, but if you do good archaeology documentary recommendations... well, archaeology stuff, it depends on the period you're into. Paleontology stuff, I wouldn't really know. Paleontology is obviously different than what I do, but it's something I remember seeing as a kid, been so much more prominent on TV than it is now. Do you know what I mean? Paleontological stuff. But maybe that's also because I was looking for it as a kid, you know? Nowadays, it's a lot of fucking ancient aliens and shit, and I'm just not about that life. It's such tripe. Good archaeology document. Time Team is always a classic. I don't know if you've ever seen Time Team. It's a British archaeology program. It's a bit... I think it's still running. It's maybe a tiny bit dated now with some things, but it's still very good. It's still actual archaeology, which is always a plus. I wonder will we just keep it simple, and will we do some foliage in here instead? Oh, that's... broadleaf forested woodland? No. Oh yeah, well, good on you, because that's the stuff you want to avoid, for sure.
Asset transportation in progress.
Oh, that's the one. That's what we want. Yep. That's the stuff.
Asset has been collected.
Yeah, and then maybe I can add some more foliage along the road. That's the one. Yeah, so it's time team, like a football team. Time team. They do archaeological digs all over the UK, and it's they're really, really good. It's, as I said, it's a little bit dated. It's very British, the whole show, but like some of the stuff they find is not the most exciting thing you'll ever see in your life, but a lot of it is pretty cool. They excavate a lot of Roman villas and stuff. It's nice. It's nice. It's a good show. It's well made. It's reliable. It's just good all around. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's pretty. And then in here I want to do something with this, but I'm thinking we make that... what could we do here? No, too modern. Give me something... Give me something cool. Give me something that looks... I don't know, is that kind of a... Is that kind of appropriate? I don't think so. Oh my god, I have read one of them, Nom. They're good. They're very, very good. Yeah. It's a cool take. It's a cool way of doing it. I think we're going to remodel this, actually. Oh, really? I did not know that. That's actually dope. That's awesome. Yes, please. I'll take all of that. What do we think? I'm actually thinking about doing a response facility there. What do we think about that? Just out of curiosity. Like, do you think... Or maybe like a... Like park maintenance? And a response facility? I don't know, like we could... And then just hide it behind the trees? I don't know. Like, we could do that, and I think it would also be like semi-practical. Could absolutely turn that the other way. In fact, it needs to be turned the other way. What do we think? Will I do a response facility there? I think it should fit there, yeah. I like the wooden vibe. And then we can run trees along the front of it. Let's do a medium. I don't know. What do you think? Is that... Because I don't really know what to put there, but at the same time it needs to be practical. They cover a lot, but I also will have a lot of park to cover, so it's really the, like, there's kind of a realistic element to it as well, where I'm like, oh well, at the front of the park you would have a little like ambulance depot or something for people in case they were feeling unwell, or so I'm like, oh, that checks out. And then I can just do... We can connect it up just in one location and then put... let's connect it up just here. Yeah, and then let's just put in some trees. Let's do the woodland. I can put in some extra trees. Let's just grab some foliage. Let's grab some big bushy trees, but not too big and bushy, just a little bit bushy. Like that one. No. Too big. Too big, too bushy. That one's probably good. Yeah, that's a vibe. You're only really seeing it kind of from here. Actually, I can even drop in a few more. Yeah, that's a vibe. You can see it in through the gaps, but it's not overwhelming. And it looks very rustic, so that's cool. I think I'm going to just drop a save. And then we're going to do the hotel plaza. Can I place trees there? Sorry, just while I'm looking. I don't think I can. I think here I can. Oh my god. Wait. I didn't realize they were all floating. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Hotel Plaza. So, I have an idea for this. So we're gonna go out. Oh god, I wish I had a grid. Oh, come on. That is not... The third ring is all wonky. Okay, let's just leave it at 2, because I'm pretty sure they're bang on. Yeah, the 2 is correct. That's spot on. Okay. Okay.
Asset transportation underway. Oh. Aye, aye, aye.
Literally invisible, visible. Right. Well, the easiest thing to do then is go.
Got some infrastructure down.
Oh, it's close. It's fucking close, isn't it? Jesus. Oh, I wanted to do something cool. Okay, never mind. We won't do that. It's not gonna work out. That's okay. So, we're gonna do... I had a feeling it might not work. That correct? I feel like that's good. I think we got it in one. Okay. Visitor amenities. Hotels. We're gonna go with the big ones.
For your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
So, we're gonna drop... sorry, where do I get... There. I'm testing this out to see if this actually looks good. I think it will look okay. I wanted to do it a little bit differently, but...
We've increased the hotel capacity of the park. Ladies and gentlemen, for your
No.
comfort, we've increased
don't
the
like that.
hotel capacity of the park.
Let's just do... Let's do it the whole way around, and then... Because then it just looks like a hotel quarter. And then I want to do...
Attention personnel. The rail station has opened and guests will be arriving shortly.
Okay, now, time to make this look pretty. So... I think... I do like the selection tools on it. Yeah. Oh. Whoops. Of course it's back to front. Ah, whoops. All this while we're just raking in cash. What was the environment that we chose for that? It was barren, rock-strewn barren flatland. No, it was this one. Yeah. Actually, that looks fucking great, Jesus. Okay. Now we gotta do some funky shit over here. Okay. Oh. Okay. How are we feeling about that so far? I want that waterfall to kind of flow in together there. And then down the back here, we are going to do a beach. Or actually, not down the back. We'll make that a... You know what? Let's not do a hyperloop there. Let's have it so that the people on the Hyperloop can just stare at all the people who are sunbathing. Now we'll put down some loungers. And we'll do like some little... Where's the sand? It's a pity we can't go right the way to the edge, but look. No. Okay, let's do that. And then we'll do some designs here in the middle. And then let's grab some loungers. So, what was that? Props. Chairs. Chairs. Oh, they have sunbeds. Lovely. Oh, no. Now, can I create something here that can how can I do this? Let me have a look. How am I gonna do this? I'm so limited on some props and shit, I really am. How the fuck? I don't think so, but that's what I was looking for. I was gonna say, oh, there is! That'll have to do, right? Oh, that's... I can go up to do the square one. Scale up, yeah. I keep on forgetting that there's a scale up. It doesn't scale up by much, does it? Could do... I mean, it does the job, right? Oh. It does the job. I need to do something else around here, though. I need little stalls or a stand or something. Let me type in stall. No, what would it be called? A kiosk. Ah. Nope. Okay. I can always build one, but fuck me, like. They don't even give me, like, raw shapes that I could do water with. It's very annoying. I would love to do little kiosks along the back. Kiosk. Oh, Portaloo. Actually, that's very fitting. I'll change the colors of them as well. Changing rooms for people to get changed in. Wire spool. No, it's too big. Damn. How can there be no kiosks, bro? can't pass. Fountain. Gosh darn it. Little buggies, like for people who drove down to the beach. Pickup truck. I mean, it doesn't look bad, like. Crate. Oh! Oh, that'll do, right? That'll do for now. Yeah, that'll do. What else we got? You can do an archaeological site. Utilities. Oh, we can do a little This is actually working out quite well. That's actually... Is it just me, or has that actually turned out better than I thought it would? That's actually gone quite cute. What is that? What else have we got? Wall dressing. No. No. Oh, that's cool. Let's make it like 2 separate hotels. Oh, where was that? No. Props? Yeah. There was another one. There was...
Hey, Steve!
Hey, Lone. Good to see you. Just for these streams, because they're going on YouTube. That's all. Fear not, buddy. It'll be back. Hey, JC. Anything else? What do we think? I think I've done a decent job with what I've got here. It's a pity I can't. Can I not color this? No. Let me color this sand at least. Ah. No, what are you doing? Yeah, you are. Nice one. I think I've done a good job there, to be honest with you. I don't see how I could do a better job than that given the restraints. Yeah, there really isn't, but I think this one really pushes the boat out with that. Now, where's my fountain? I had a fountain a second ago. No, it was down here, wasn't it? Modules. No, it was, Oh, it was in statues. Okay, and then let's grab some trees. That's way too many trees. We need way thinner. No. No. Woodland. Brushland? No. Yeah, that's it. Is it though? Maybe a few trees is nice. And then I can use that one. Nice, okay, and then let's do some palm trees. Because that's all the people want. Nope. And then pop in some rocks. Oh yes. How do we feel about that? So now if you come into the game, or into the park. And that's looking good now. So if you come into the park, you can either go left onto the monorail station. You can walk along here. You see some banners for all the things you're going to see. You'll see the ranger area in there. Let's say you have a hotel to go to. Well, go to your hotel. You know, Hotel Plaza over here. With buses parked, tour buses. You want to go to the beach? Will it let me? It will. Come on to the beach. Go and chill. Look at that beautiful pool. Over here, get something from the vending machine. Or just stay at your hotel if you bought one of the exclusive hotel resorts. Stay at the pool here. Chill. Vibe. Have a good time. All in all, what's not to love? I'm not looking great. Additional ranger team. Automatic resupply. Cool. Beautiful. All right, gang, come on, tell me what you think of that.
Some work. That needs fixing. I'm on it.
I hate the fact that they're walking around the gate. I don't know why the dramatic music has started. There we go. Oh, because there's a fight between... And we could absolutely extend out this enclosure if they're gonna find it hard to survive. I mean, we could just use the... We could just use the fence, right? I mean, it works. We'll put more of whatever you need out here. Okay, that should do the biz.
An animal's escaped its enclosure. I mean, not to put too fine a point on it, but the operative word there is enclosure, as in enclosed, which is what the dinosaurs need to be if we intend to prevent the disaster that we're now rocketing toward.
Damage found, but I'm on it.
Why are people running into the enclosure?
Asset requiring collection. Asset to be collected.
There should be a third one. No? Oh my god, they got stuck in there. Jesus.
Asset in transit.
Dear Lord. Leave, please. Get out. Get out. Leave. Thank you. Why are you all still running? Chill. Chill the beans. It's good. It's good. Get out. Get out of there. Thank you. Thank you muchly. Oh! There we go. Chill. Chill. It's good. You're fine. Expand your horizons, Protoceratops. Expand your horizons into ground fiber land. Come on over here. I've given you like twice as much room. You can do it. I believe in you. I also deleted those balloons and now I really want them back.
Damage found, but I'm on it.
First thing they teach you in the real estate game is location, location, location. I think even the dinosaurs can understand that. So make sure your scenery delivers.
Yeah, I'm working on it. We've spent too long trying to make the park pretty. You're not happy because he's sharing an exhibit. That's fine. Alrighty. That is some serious shit right there. That is some good shiznit. We have created a nice hotel district. We have created a lovely entrance to the park. Very needed. Do you know what I'm going to do?
Objective received. Asset report incoming. New asset reported.
Why are you still screaming? Leave.
Heading to collect the asset.
I'm gonna put them over here so that they recognize that territory without getting pissed off at it.
Asset being transported. Asset in transit. Delivery complete. Asset delivered.
Yeah, happy? Ground fiber. Happy?
Asset
There we
delivery
go. Look at you! All happy as Larry down here now. Is everybody chilling the beans out? Let's move that so that people can leave.
Transportation complete.
Go on, get off the path. It's like as if they... Stop going over here. Oh, that makes sense. There's a Hamalocephale still on the park. That makes a lot of sense.
Remember, if your kayak becomes
I think I just crushed all those people. That explains why people aren't spreading out around the path. I was like, usually their pathing is actually pretty good.
Asset being transported.
There you go.
Confirming asset delivery.
Ah, this needs to be an actual gate. What's wrong now? How are you a danger? Ah, it's just been silly. Okay. So now that we've established that, have we got the lights working down the path as well? Kinda, not really, maybe, sorta. What's your environmental issues? Okay, well, we can give you ground leaf. That's fine. And water, you're still missing water. Broaden your horizons. There's so much water around the gaff. Okay, now we need to save. I forgot I kept on saving it with the Hamalocephale still on the ground, so no one was going to leave. Okay, next on the agenda, we have now done all of
This
this,
needs some work.
which is nice. We're going to change this around. We're going to do something over here, but I'm done with like intricate designing at the minute. Let's dino for a little while. So our next stop was up here, which I think we're going to make a Spinosaurus exhibit, and if I'm not mistaken, Spinosaurus in this game can swim. So, I think we're going to do a duo Spinosaurus habitat with a river and a marshland. Right? How does that sound?
Adding to the list.
I think we could be onto something there. Oh. Jesus. So let's breed a Spinosaurus. All the way down the bottom. We're going to do a male and a female. Let's randomize it. Hey, Lone, nice one, bud. I think they can actually be in groups of up to 3 or 4. I think Spinosaurus are, I'm not going to call them pack animals, but I think adult population 1 plus. Diet fish, yeah, they swim. Broski swims. So let's put them up here. I also want to keep the old Jurassic Park Operation Genesis style fences. So I think bro's gonna need a river. First of all, let's change. Oh no, maybe we'll leave it. It's a monorail. So we want a little waterfall. Is it still 2? Ah, oh, there we go. And then let's do a bunch of wetland. Look at that. Might need to make that a bit smaller, but I think we're onto something there. Can also smooth out that terrain very slightly. I want to create, yeah, I want it to be this kind of like... Yeah. Thanks, Kira. Okay, have we got our eggs? Because really, with a lot of this, if I haven't made one before, I've got to put the dinosaur in and then make sure... Put an island in the middle. Good shout. Definitely we can have 2 of them. An island in the middle. Could potentially make that a bit smaller. Oh, Jesus. Wait, no. I don't want to ruin it. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. They're gonna need fish feeders. Oh. Oh, we might need to shallow out the water a smidge. I think that'll do it. And then they can swim in this bit.
Damage over here.
Oh, hello. What's going on? Ah, there's not enough adult males.
En route to pick up the asset.
We can do a new batch. Is it too many adult males or too few adult males? Male corpse. There's not enough adult males. Okay.
Transporting asset.
So we need 3 males. How are we doing over here? Nearly there. We'll get the Atenoborosaurus in there, and then we'll go from there. How's our shark? Oh, our Megs are doing great. Not that anyone can fucking see them, but still. Okay, let's hope this works. They 100% can swim. I know that for a fact that they put that in the game.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
I mean, a nesting area
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
in the corner would be cool.
Spinosaurus to the park.
If you just accidentally want to
Damage
make them
over
disappear.
here.
Commencing asset transit. Transportation underway.
Synthesis procedure.
Oh, we've got a semi-aquatic legend on site now. The Spinosaurus is a menacing figure on land, but it really comes into its own in the water. Just
right.
imagine that
Chill,
iconic
chill.
sail slicing through the waves as it approaches your boat. Feels like something out of a movie. Well, maybe also something out of a nightmare, huh?
What are you missing? Pasture? Okay, well, let's just make sure you can get around the gaff. I wonder, will we need to make it a bit smaller?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Atenoborosaurus to the park.
He's sussing out how much room he has.
Transportation complete.
Ooh, Jesus, I think this exhibit needs to be way bigger. He's not happy with that at all.
Confirming asset delivery.
Interesting. He's not going to be happy with that whatsoever. Yeah, I was going to put the nest on the island, yeah. But I ended up dropping them both there. Hang on a minute. We need to fix this. So, wetland. Maybe we'll put the wetland over here. Let's see if we can... widen out your area a bit more there. Let's put that on the island, as Kira rightly said. I could, hang on. Let's just... No. It's not letting me do it. Okay. Hold on. No, 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 don't worry. I think I need to let that, like... There we go. We've still got issues with the environment, so hang on. Let me figure this out. How am I gonna do this? He doesn't have enough of anything. I think I have to take out that mountain. I think I'm gonna have to give him this whole space. Which is fine. It's fine, like, we weren't really doing anything with it anyway. I'll redo the mountain the other side. I gotta give him like a fuck ton of deep water. Okay. First of all, let's get rid of the fence. Let's do an invisible fence. Around, well, first of all, let's give him all of this anyway. I would imagine that's probably enough. Because this is all gonna be pasture and... yeah. I would say that's enough. Then on this side I'm gonna redo that mountain here at this bit here. He needs so much space, god damn. Okay. Well, we can make it pretty. Something like that. That actually looks gorgeous. And then we'll make sure that all this... what else does he like? Pasture and wetland. That's pasture, right? Yeah. Pasture, and then on the edge we'll do marshy wetland. Kind of here. Oh, he's swimming! He's schwamming! Look at him schwamming! Please tell me you can get down that. Please tell me. Yeah, he can. No, don't hit the fence. No. What's wrong with you? Pasture. Need more expand your horizons. There's loads of pasture over here. Just vibe with it. There we go. Where's my broski gun? Where is he? There we go. So the trick is to put him down here so that he sees his own zone. You know what we're putting in here, don't you? We're putting in another river cruise. 100% we are. We're absolutely putting in a river cruise. We're gonna put it... I think we'll put it down here so that we're not disturbing their nesting area. Let's get the other guy in first and make sure he's happy, and then we can fuck around with it. I think we've given them maybe a tiny bit too much space. So I'll try and bring it down a little bit. One, readjust your environment. There we go. There we go. Look at all that deep water for you, babe. Look at that. Loads of wetland. Expand. Maybe I shouldn't make it smaller. How can you be okay with it, but you not? How can you not have enough deep water? Seriously. Is it because one is male? No, the female has loads of space. This guy's so happy. Thriving. Okay, well, we wanted more deep water anyway to get the riverboat cruise in there, so let's bring it right the way to the edge. We'll put the riverboat cruise there. You're one's male, one's female. Why are you fighting? You're supposed to be fucking. Enough deep water? No. Still no. Jesus. How much deep water do you need? Bro just lives in a swimming pool. Look at this. I mean, they were coastal, I suppose. Oh no. How's he doing? No? You're thriving. You're not. So he doesn't have enough. He doesn't have enough room. You're joking me. Alright, well let's do the pasture one then. Let's give you enough pasture. And then we'll just make you suffer through the wetland. You're just easy. You're easy going. Look at this. 211% deep water. Bro is just not... He's not it. He's just not feeling it. How am I gonna fix that? I have to expand it out again, do I? Jesus. Actually, let's do that. Let's give him wetland. And let's... Comfortable. Can you breed? I think you're... Yeah. Like, he has so much space.
Damage found, but I'm on it.
Unless I turn this into pasture over here. Yeah, maybe I turn this into pasture. And I can make that water just a bit thinner. Literally just enough to give the effect. How's that? Almost. Actually, that's almost done it. Oh. Can I put more... Where is he registering as? Come on. Give it to me. Go on, give me that as wetland. Go away. I'm gonna have to extend it out again. Or unless, is he happy with... Oh, he can breed. He's at 96%. That'll fucking do. We're doing another river cruise. Jesus. Chill. Good lord. Are we really gonna do a Cretaceous cruise in here? I find that so fucking funny if we are. Maybe we won't do a mountain there. Maybe we'll just let that be. I'm definitely gonna put in some rocks and shrubs because I think they don't affect... Oh. Do you know what? Hang on. Because I'm probably going to have to do this anyway. See you, Slick. Much love, buddy. Thank you for being here. That. There we go. Okay. Let's give him a smidge. Let's do all this as pasture. Over here. And let's give him just a little bit more wetland there. Make sure that's pasture. Okay. 90%. Go on, buddy. Come on. Increase your... Come on. Yes! What a success. The amount of space they needed. Holy shit. That is insane.
Damage found, but I'm on.
Look at how much of the park that took up. It's fine. We still have loads, but I wasn't expecting that. Anyway. Edit tour route. So. This is absolutely crazy work. Would you? I sure as hell wouldn't. I don't know if they literally swim. I don't know if I don't know if that can be used. I don't think I can do that. I just don't think I can. It says best for herbivores. I really presume the half-aquatic carnivore is just not the way to go about that. Yeah, I just don't know in all good conscience if I can do that. Bro's changing his mind every 2 minutes about what he thinks he has. What I love is that they have to go up here to feed. Okay, what is his actual environment? So maybe if we do... Does it matter if I just drop in foliage? I don't think it does. Yeah, I think there will be lawsuits coming my way. You're right. Oh, they came out to have a little bite to eat. Okay, what's our kind of... What's our... What's our vibe here? A dead skeleton? Yeah, give me some ideas here for... I want to do a little bit of foliage around. What kind of... let me do the trees first. Let me do whatever trees I can put in. What do we think? Like... I think they're too big. I think they need to be like... I think that's kind of more the vibe, right? In the pasture bit? And then in the marshland, we're talking dead trees. Shipwreck. Let me just finish off with this bit first. I don't think these... Oh, they are affecting his foliage. Ah. That does affect him. I didn't think it would. I didn't think that would. The other ones don't. Better? He's really picky, isn't he? My God. He's not even recognizing this part of the... Look at that. He's not recognizing this part. Oh, there we go.
Got some damage here.
Oh, they formed a lifelong bond together. That's so fucking cute. I don't know. Well, I can probably put in some rocks, but as long as they're in the open water thing. Oh my god, it all fucking takes away from his shit. My god, dude. You're so annoying. He's thriving though, it's only marginal.
Got some damage here.
I think we're gonna have to nearly fucking leave it at that. I hate this part. I wish there was something I could do here that didn't actually affect his... Or her, I beg your pardon. What are your traits? Oh wait, is there eggs? Oh, is that why she can't breed? Because they've already laid eggs. Yeah, there's already eggs. Oh my goodness. Sure, she's not registering half the area, like... I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information, you know?
Attention personnel. A new monorail station has opened and guests will be
No!
arriving shortly.
No! Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing platform, ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
En route to collect the asset.
A lot of death happening in the central lagoon. You're really annoying me. Do you know that? You're really fucking annoying me. Better?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Spinosaurus to the park.
Puppies! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! They look just like Mom and Dad. Oh, that's so fucking cute. Oh my god. Why is there an unhappy child? Oh, wetland can also have cover. Oh, interesting. Mom's not gonna like that. Oh, well, that makes me feel better about it then. They are cute. Go away. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? They're so fucking cute. Oh my god. I can't. Okay, there we go. So talk to me. You're now happy with that. Mom is still happy. Or sorry, Dad is still happy. Mom is not happy at all. Probably will not breed again. Not happy enough to break out, but not very happy. But I think she can't breed because of both reasons. She's also only comfortable, so we're gonna need... I don't believe this. She can't seriously want me to increase the size of this again. I wonder, is it just her trait? Needy. Plus, oh, that's why. Plus 100% environmental needs. So yeah, if you look at this one, I've got way too much deep water. So she's picky. Well, she's not going to break out at least, and we have 2 more. So I think if she's happy, she's happy. She's needy. Okay, I forgot about the traits. What can they live with? Can they live with Suchomimus? Yeah, we could. But no, because they mate for life, so that means that the dad will never mate again. Likes scavengers, dislikes carnivores, and Therizinosaurus. Any preference towards pescivores? Hey, Dow. Dow, we have puppies. We have juvenile Spinosaurids. Look at him. He looks just like Dad. And she looks just like Mom. Okay, so she's dictating the room that we need in that exhibit. Okay, fair enough. So potentially when the mom dies, we could condense it up again, but I don't know if we will. Maybe we'll just leave it. Like, I mean, we've got a lot of island left to build on. You know, we have a lot of room. Particularly when we look at our... Like, let's look at our dinosaur roster here. Bearing in mind that... So... We will want Allosaurus, but bear in mind one thing, right? Herbivores are basically two large exhibits. They can all share the same exhibit. So, pretty much, we need one for a Tyrannosaurus, Suchomimus, Velociraptor, Deinonychus would be cool. And a lot of the big carnivores, maybe Allosaurus. 5, we're talking 5 carnivore exhibits. I know raptors can live with Dilophosaurus. And I know some of the smaller ones, which are like Compsognathus and like the Compsognathus and there's another one, Pyroraptor. They can all live with larger carnivores. So like a T-Rex can have Compsognathus in there. And then when it comes to the herbivores, you're basically talking 2 exhibits maybe. One with sauropods. So we're talking like Apatosaurus, Brachiosaurus. Did they give us Memenchi or is that gone? Memenchosaurus, Triceratops, Stegosaurus, Ankylosaurus, Parasaurolophus, Maiasaura. We might split them. We might do like the runners, like Parasaurolophus, Maiasaura, Corythosaurus. All those ones might be one kind of plains style herbivore exhibit, and then the tall boys will be another one. So basically, it's only kind of 7 or 8 exhibits left, and we want to do more themes and stuff. So I'm thinking probably up here we'll do another part to the park itself. In the corner. Like we've got this whole lump down here. We can also get rid of one of the mountains if we so choose. Like right now we've got all down here, which I'm thinking might be that plains exhibit. I can also decrease the size of some of the mountains. Like that's not a big deal. We could get rid of that mountain if we wanted, considering we've so many over this side. I do want a Mosasaurus lake. Because we did get rid of that. I was thinking about putting a Mosasaurus lake here. And using it as a defining area between the river. So yeah, there's a lot of room for other exhibits. It is a bit unfortunate that she requires so much space. I'd nearly prefer to put Spinos just down here, like. We also have a bunch of aviaries over here. I'm not even 100% sure I want to keep them there, but I don't know where else I'm going to get birds, you know? Yeah, absolutely. We'll get compies, 100%. Compies live with bigger carnivores nicely, so we can do that. Or we can do a small compy exhibit somewhere amongst humans, like in a like a thing like this, but not that. I do have 3 bird cages. I don't know if I want 3. I'll wait for the mother to die, and then... She's only got 2 environmental issues now. Like, she's comfortable. She's fine, like. She's not going to break out, because I have satisfied her needs, but... Oh, we have a... Look! Yeah, name lets you give them names, of course. I can edit all the names up here. We could lay out another lagoon if we wanted. I was thinking about putting one here.
Haven't found, but I'm on it.
You know, I think that could look good. I also think we could carve out a lump, because what I'm thinking of doing, right, is making this a herbivore exhibit all down here, like this this whole lump up to the river, right? Wouldn't it be cool to have the mosasaur exhibit in the herbivore exhibit, like as if it's a lake that the mosasaur lives in the herbivore enclosure, and I can do it like with rocks and create a kind of a, like, you know, obviously they'd be separate, but I want to make it look like it's not separate. I think that could be fun, you know? And we could use the river here, because right now the river is going this way, so I was going to do like a... Could also, like, also don't have to put it here. Could absolutely put the mosasaur exhibit at the back. I don't know. Because the thing is that I don't really know what to do with this. And if you were here... I don't really want people to be able to see the herbivores from here. I feel like that kind of takes away some of the allure. I'd rather you have to take the riverboat and get exposed to them on the plains over here. So I'd nearly hide this with some, well, some of it with some trees. You know? I don't really want you to be able to see the dinosaurs before I choose when to expose you to them. Do you get me? Or what do you think, Illegal? What are you thinking there? What's that O? Do you have an idea or an opinion on what I just said? Because if so, I'm curious. Hey, Aotix, thank you so much. Hi, Nathy. Welcome to the Legion, friend. How you doing?
Damage.
Yeah, you see, I think that could be fun. We could put it around the base of the mountain, potentially. Yeah, we could do that. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, let's do that. That's an interesting way to do a Mosasaurus lake. Let me bring up the ground to that level, though. Yeah, that's the way I want it. Okay. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. 100%. Yeah, okay. And then let's just smoothen out this. Yeah, that's absolutely what I want there. Oh, I have a better idea for the monorail. Because it's a little bit of an eyesore sometimes if it's not done right, and then other times it's really pretty when it is done right. So let's bring you... No. Let's bring it up onto the... See, this is what I'm talking about. As soon as I start to do it, I'm like, no, let's change that around a bit. Yeah, let's bring it up onto the hill. Yeah, that's what we want. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the one. That is the one. Ooh. What do I want people to be able to see? Yeah, let's hide the hatchery. And let's put the shark feeder, because we're going to have 2 of them. Yeah. And we gotta put in a viewing... Oh, that's a max length. Okay. I think we're gonna have to bring the path... No. That's how we're gonna view... the Mosa. No! We're building... Yes. Oh,
Ladies and
yes.
gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent...
Okay, so, Kira, the idea is Mosasaurus Lake with a large herbivore exhibit that you can see from the river, but this is what's gonna... I'm gonna make it look like the Mosasaurus is living in the main lake of the herbivore exhibit. Do you get me? And I'm gonna have it that you can't view the Mosasaur without going into a tunnel here to get in and view it from underneath. See? Look at that. Chestnut checkers. Doom, I'll let you explain it to illegal. Can I not actually... Is there no way of that fitting? There? Damn. Can it not carve... I wish it could carve through the mountain, bro. Can I not... How? how? How am I gonna... It might be lost media. Oh no, dude. No. Okay, that's the plan. Okay. No! Oh my god. That's infuriating. Come on. Stop it. Fuck. I will make this work. I will make this work. Ah, stop it! Let me just put that over here for a second. Ah, stop! Just go there for a minute. I need that monorail loop there. But let me see if I can move it, like... Come on, you dick. Hold on.
Oh yeah, fuck the environment.
Come on. No. 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 Oh my god. Gotcha.
Attention personnel. A new monorail station has opened and guests will be arriving shortly.
Boom. That is zesty right there. That is close to that thing. There we go. Just keep holding down the button. Yeah. That should be enough. Yeah, that will do the trick. Okay, let me put you back somewhere along here. Ah, lovely. You'll fit right there. Ideal. Beautiful.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Oh my god.
This needs some work.
Oh my days. Hold on. There we go. Okay, Alpine, where is it? Alpine, this one? Conifer Forest. No, Evergreen Forest. Broadleaf Forest, that's what we want. Okay, Conifer Forest, because apparently that doesn't plant fucking trees. Where's my big ass fucking tree? I put down a big ass tree. This one. No? There. That one. That's what we want. I don't want the lagoon hatchery visible at all. But I don't mind this being visible, because then people can see the Mosasaurus jump out of the water. Lovely. Alright, that works. Let's hatch a Mosasaurus. 2 of them. We can also actually, maybe we shouldn't have done that just yet. But anyway. Okay, now to the actual lake of the herbivore exhibit over here. So we're gonna put, let's do this. Let's make it that it's coming around here and that it feeds from that river. So we'll do deep water to there, and then we want to do it as a subsidiary break off of that river as it cuts through maybe there. It should be the other way around, right? That should...
Accept this damage, no problem.
Oh, you know, that works. That works. Yeah, that's cute. Okay. We can also delete just a little bit of this, make it just a little bit more natural. And then... Actually... I have an idea. Hold on. Let's make it so that it's... Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Now let's grab that. Oh, we should really bring the crews down here, shouldn't we? We should. This is gonna be one hell of a river cruise. It's narrow. Let me just widen that a little bit. Just a smidge. That's one hell of a... That's a river cruise now. Hey Swoopy, how you doing? Woo. Oh my days. Oh, it's tight. Beautiful. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, but there has to be little narrow bits in the river, so that's okay. Plus, it looks wider because of this, but if you actually take away the buoys, the actual footprint of the kayak is very, very small. Oh, it's gonna look fucking good, gang. It's gonna look fucking good. Okay. This is going to be our brachiosaur exhibit, methinks. We're gonna make this look all pretty and everything as well, so don't worry, but okay, let's line out this exhibit so that I know how much space we gotta be giving it. It's not. Go way out of that. Terrain too steep. Would you ever fuck off? Hang on. There you go. Happy now, not gonna have a conniption on me? There we go. You went blue for a second there. I'm cutting it fine with the buildable area. Oh, I will save in 2 minutes. Oh, that needs to be shallow water for the gate. Interesting. Okay. Wait a sec. Let me delete. Let's go there and there. That needs to be shallow water. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Oh, a lighthouse over here? On that bit? Yeah, cool. Great idea. I'm doing it again. Jesus. It's finicky, I'll give it that. And we can only put it over shallow water as well. Ah, no. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I suppose it is, actually. You're right. You're not lying to me. You're right. Let me smoothen that out. Once we get this working, though, gang. Once we get this working, it's going to be truly magnificent. There we go. Actually, how big do we want this to be? I'm thinking we do the crossroads here. Although that could look very good if they could drink from it. You know, if they could get right the way to the water line here. Let me just stop here for a sec. Let's go all the way over here. And let's put it... well, I have that over here, kinda, Kira. This kind of thing over here. With, like, response helicopters and stuff. But yeah, I get you. I do get you. So... I don't think we want dinosaurs going out there. So let's just enclose all this. How far away am I going? Okay, that's probably... we've probably gone a bit far, actually. Oh, Jesus, wrong one. Where did we stop? Over here. Yeah, let's do that. Where did we stop? Just there. Yeah, okay. We'll reconnect all this. Wait. It's a pity you can't go through... Terrain too steep. Ah, lads, come on. There we go. Ah, stop, will you? Stop! It's not too steep. Go away. There. 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 Okay. And guys, if you're new to the stream or watching this on YouTube, make sure to smash that like button, smash the subscribe button, and go follow if you're on Twitch right now. That is a tasty looking exhibit. It's also not huge, but we've got the riverboat running right through it. This is going to be a big herbivore exhibit, obviously. And it also segregates this area, and this area from the herbivores if I want to create other exhibits around that.
This needs fixing.
Ah, thank you, Giva. How you doing?
Needs some work.
Alrighty, now let's go back into our river cruise and edit this tour route. So first of all... Oh, I think we might need to get a bigger run at that. Yeah, there we go. Can you not go through the same gate? No! Really? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh god. Why do I feel like we're gonna have issues? Okay. I'm gonna have to do this a fair bit, I feel. What's the moat there? Go on. Give it to me. Give me it. Stop. Come on. Plenty of room. This is gonna be a pain in the tits. Oh my goodness. There. Okay, 2 of them are in. Now we need this one.
I regret everything.
Oh, I'm gonna have trouble here. Oh no. Come on. Come on. No. Please. Okay, hang on. I will catch up on your suggestion in 1 second, gang. Let me just see if I can... There. Need to make the river wider. And then where is it not going? I think we need to get rid of this. I think this needs to be wider. Okay. Oh, where is it? All the way back there. Stop bringing me over to it. Go away. Oh. 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 It works, gang. It works. And we have a lovely little crossroads of the river. Lovely. Hear me out. Why not have one boat you take back and forth? I'll take the cruise to see the rest of the dinosaurs. Yeah, sure. Okay. That has to be a broadleaf forest, right? It is. Is it? Who even knows these days? Who even knows? It has to be. Yeah, it is it has to be a broadleaf forest. It is a broadleaf forest. Okay. Let me save this because I'm gonna lose all of my mind as well as my progress. Delightful. Okay. Now we need to make this look like a lake. At least a little bit. Oh. There. I tell you one thing, it's gonna be a pretty as fuck exhibit. I still haven't gone back to here. I was tired of being finicky with shit. Where is that maintenance post?
No problem.
There we go. How are the Spinosaurids doing, actually? They're happy. Missing pasture. Yeah, of course. Everyone else is happy, or at least elderly cohabitation issue. Yeah, we're getting a lot of elderly dinosaurs. That's fine. So this is going to be Sauropodotopia in here. Because I think that's what works best. I don't know if we're going to put anything here. We might put raptors. I was thinking about putting raptors on this little chunk here. You know? Because it's roughly about the size a raptor exhibit needs to be. Because they're not that demanding. And they can go up onto the hill and stuff. Actually, do you know what? Let's fucking do that. Let's do that. That terrain is 100% going to be too steep. We can go to there. And then... Where's this side? We can walk that up the hill a bit. It creates a cool terrain. That was, yeah, there we go. No, you worked, yeah. There we go. That is going to be a cool as fuck raptor facility. I don't know if they actually have any access to water though. So I think in spite of all of this, we're actually going to have to put water here. Oh! Look! Oh, wow. Oh my goodness, that looks so good! I still think the waterfalls are the best thing they've added into this. Do I know where the Mamenchisaurus is located on the expedition map? I am playing SANDBOX bad, but I think Mamenchi is either in Asia or North America, but I'm not 100% sure. That looks so good. Damn. How the fuck do I get a Jeep in there? Maybe from this side of the river, actually. From... I don't know. There. We'll just make them have to figure it out. Oh, do you know what we could do, actually? We could put a different ranger station. We could put a ranger station nearby, couldn't we? We could help them out a little bit. Put a ranger station down here. The island. Like the way I put the hotel in here for the megas. A cafe up here. I mean, I could fit a cafe there. The raptors don't need all of that space. Like, I could easily just cut it off here. Like, they're not that... because they're so small, they're not that demanding. Like, that's plenty for raptors. And I might be able to do dilos in there as well. We can absolutely do a cafe up here. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's cool. You see the riverboat cruise, you're seeing into the Megalodon, you're seeing the Mosa, you're seeing the whole... Yeah. We could even put 1 or 2 viewing towers up there, because that's a... Do you know what? Let me just color it completely green, or I'm going to completely forget to do that. Let me just do that. Right, so that looks bare. But that's... Otherwise, I'm going to forget to turn that into a cafe. I want to leave it blank. What are we at? 4 hours? I'm starving. I should probably call it there. It's also a nice kind of place to leave it, because we're going to come back on Friday. Now I'm next streaming on Friday. We're going to come back on Friday and we can do this exhibit. We can fix up that lake. We can add the cafe. We can add some viewing towers. We can fix the monorail. We can add a little... we can put a lighthouse down here and put in a ranger facility so that they can send maintenance crews. Yeah. I think maybe this is probably the best place to stop, because if I start breeding dinosaurs, it's going to be intense. Who died?
Heading to collect the asset.
Also, I need to come back and have a look at this whole bird sanctuary. I was thinking about making mountains myself over here and creating like a little bird haven thing. That could be cool. I'm also very tempted to get rid of this mountain. I don't particularly like it. But you know what? I'm gonna. I don't like it. Because the rest of the island is pretty mountainous already. And I'd like the extra space over here. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer that. I like this being a plateau. Because we've got and I think if I add a mountain over here, it'll kind of balance it out. Because then it looks like as if the main part of the island... If I can perch my camera up here... actually, let me go into capture mode for a sec. Can I go into capture mode? Capture mode. There we go. Yeah, so it... Yes. So that looks like as if the main part of the island with mountains is kind of these two over here. We've got a lot of lakes and rivers, and then this two over here. And then perhaps I'll do one over here, but I'm not... Oh, right behind my camera, sorry. Perhaps I'll do one over here, but I'm not sure. And then leave this as a plain plateau down the far side. And we're looking at a big herbivore enclosure here. Raptors. We can do another carnivore. I like the carnivores on the inside islands. So we can do another carnivore enclosure there. Maybe the Rex enclosure here. Then we've got more space over here. We've got a huge amount of space down the back. And then we've got this nice... I've made like a sunken plateau down there as well. So put a ranger post over here. And we're going to have some different themes. I want to do another guest area. I'm thinking about potentially doing it over here. Do you see behind the Spino exhibit? We said that earlier. I might put it over there. And then everything else can just be exhibits. Everything else can just be dinos. Lot of water on the island, but I think that kind of creates the dynamic that I'm looking for. Oh.
Asset transportation.
Let's take a little screenshot of that. Why not? Actually, I could hide the UI, couldn't I? That's probably a good thing to do. Let's go there. It's looking good. Lovely. Yeah. Plan. Okay, gang. Plan. Lots to do. Still want to change the... I actually don't know, because I think the grey here is actually okay, so maybe we'll leave them the same. Want to do a whole lot of customization to... like, designing the buildings like we would in Planet Zoo and everything. So, there's a hell of a lot of stuff to do. We're not even nearly... We're not even... I'd say we're about 30% of the way. I wouldn't even say we're close to half yet. We're about halfway to halfway. Because I've got so much customization to do. Like, we saw how we made the beach and stuff over here, so... Yeah, I've got a lot of... I've got a lot of very intricate bits to do. I would say... I didn't want to say 20% because we've been at it for like 15 hours, but yeah, probably. Because when this Spino dies, we're going to change up this exhibit. We're going to gain a bit of land back. I'm hoping maybe I can put the Spinos just here and free up this one for Suchomimus. I need to design the fuck out of this. This section is pretty much done at the minute. This is pretty much done. This needs to change totally with regards to like the decals and stuff. This needs a whole lot of work. This needs work. We're going to do another guest facility over here. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. Let's go home. Let's go home. Superb. Let's put on the Jurassic Park soundtrack because. Beautiful. Shout out to Illegal and Bonji for being here this evening modding. Appreciate you immensely. Shout out to let me go into my activity feed. We have a bunch of new people. Thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you to Hunter for the tier 1 sub and Physics for the gifted sub to Amaran. Thank you for that. If you're watching on YouTube, smash that subscribe button. Please leave a like and a comment. All these videos will be going up on YouTube because now I've done like 3 streams, I think, or 4. And we're going to be putting them up on YouTube now as the week goes on. If you did enjoy the stream and you're watching on Twitch, smash that follow button. Great to have new people in here. Let's go and show some love to somebody. Let's go raid Alina. Alina Inverse. Soft shout out there for Alina if no one's followed Alina. Steve Raid, if you're a subscriber, which a bunch of you are this month, thank you very much. Copy that message. I need to give Stream Elements a sub. If you enjoyed the stream, smash that follow button. Thank you so much for being here. I am back on Friday. Right? Friday at 4 o'clock. I don't know, whatever it says on my schedule. What does it say in my schedule? It says 3 o'clock my time, which is, if you're in the UK, it's 7 p.m. And if you're in Europe, it's 8 or 9 or 10. If you're on Pacific time, I'm not 100% sure.
Steve needs a slap.
Probably. Steve probably does need a slap. Then we'll be back on Saturday and Sunday. We're just doing a whole week of Jurassic World Evolution 3. So yeah, it's going to be great. More of what we've been doing, and more detail, and more fun, and more dinos, and more chaos. So as always, stay sexy. Mwah. General Steve out.